And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Wonderful block. Just straying offside. Nathan Teller. Oh, nice ball over the top. Patrick Schick! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Baumgartner. Johan Bakayoko. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nicolas Zeiwald. Fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. David Raum. Teller. Released it nicely. Well, he saw the situation developing. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Showing a good reading of the game. Werner. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Had no interest in losing possession. Can he find the net? Huge block. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still not clear. High quality defending. Gomes. David Raum. Lovely tempo here.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be? Well, they have the ball again. Surely now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, what a stop! Played over. So, half-time, closing the book on. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, chance! Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And the defensive intervention there. Schick. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Garcia. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Opportunity! Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good distribution. A very effective clearance. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Terrier. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Playing with patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Timo Werner. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nicolas Zeiwald. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Still pushing for a winner. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Grimaldo. Terrier. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Lukeba. Zeiwald. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the cross into the middle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Karim Adeyemi. And a textbook interception. Might go ahead, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Under pressure. Mecha. Brandt with it. And he has options available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mecha. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And taking it away. Brandt. And an opening, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Dahoud. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Joe Bellingham. Take it away. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dahoud. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Mecha. Oh, great attacking play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first foot. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Skipping away. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Useful position they're in. Well, it looked highly promising, but can they do it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mecha. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Quick counter could be on. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Good distribution. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Oh, splendid skill. Dahoud. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Julian Rierson. And Eintracht regaining possession. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Doan. This could finish it. And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. So a goal kick here. We're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to stop.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And behind it's gone for a corner. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, they have it again. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Terrier. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Good advantage there. Patrick Schick! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And nice vision.
That's certainly a way to break.
Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Able to skip past his man. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Grimaldo. Oh, good vision there. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Nicely timed tackle. Teller. Great effort to keep that one in play. And he takes it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Upamecano. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Excellent vision. Terrier. Ezequiel Palacios. Chance to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. Is he going to score? Oh, magnificent reaction. And a strong tackle. Has a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Harry Kane. Kane! He's blocked it!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Teller. Schick. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, an incredible block. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nathan Teller. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, and heading it just over the top. "15 minutes left for play. And given away by Leverkusen. But the keeper will claim it. And that's comfortably gathered. Palacios. Plenty of support here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Schick. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Attending to his defensive chores. Harry Kane. Gnabry. He's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Bakayoko. Chance was building. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Christoph Baumgartner. And an opening! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And passing it well. Top-class defending. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Baumgartner. He could pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Opportunity here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
El Yawahi. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Baumgartner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dahoud. More fine build-up. Ritsu Doan. Just straying offside. Christoph Baumgartner. Bakayoko. And given free rein to run. Oh, moving it nicely. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Ritsu Doan. Oh, big opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Short corner favoured. And crossing towards the far post. Well, no damage done. A very good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. In a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, good vision. Stopped a certain goal. Well, nicely cut out. Gomes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
He's got to clatter it away. Timo Werner. Johan Bakayoko. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Released it nicely. And there to intervene. And it's a quality pass. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Effective challenge. Oh, still alive! And a free kick given. Threads it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. Going short. Oh, great defending. It's one corner after another. Well, the short corner routine. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And crossed in there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, big moment. Just can't get it past him. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Christensen. Through the middle. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. As Der Klassiker, the two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Girassi. Brandt. And still trying to get the shot off. And looking towards the back post. And they deal with the threat this time. Committed challenge. Luis Diaz. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Splendid challenge, that. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And just like that, broken up. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Ah, that's how to defend. And intercepted there. Harry Kane. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And got rid of it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Felix Mecha. Clever defending. Luis Diaz. Nice weight on the pass. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brandt. And support available. Decent chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Harry Kane. Nicely cut out. And does well to keep it in play. And that is going to close. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Brandt. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Maybe dangerous here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Girassi. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they produce something? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Lima. Gnabry. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Svensson. Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. Gnabry. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Teasing ball in. And there it is, a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Julian Rierson. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Girassi. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a fine cross. Harry Kane. Diaz. And firing it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Now a decent position. Felix Mecha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And Kane prepared to fire. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And threading it through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Orban. David Raum. Good passage of play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And a decent delivery. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Still pressure. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Johan Bakayoko. Christoph Baumgartner. Will he play it in? The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Terrier. Schick. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Werner. Oh, surely. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Garcia. Schick with it. Determined defending. Schick. Terrier. He could pick out a teammate. Cross blocked. Timo Werner. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Schick. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Willi Orban. Raum. Now he must favour the cross. Nicolas Seiwald. And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. The cross is on. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lucas Vazquez. Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Teller. This might be productive. Patrick Schick! Oh, blocked it! And he saw the situation developing. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Lukeba. This could square the game. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. They could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And they've created space. Ezequiel Palacios. And the ball back with Leipzig now. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Penalty! Chance to even things up here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Edmond Tapsoba. And a lot to like about this attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Johan Bakayoko. Can they set up a chance? Baumgartner. Zijvoud. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And possibilities here. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can they level it up? Johan Bakayoko. High quality defending. Werner. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And that So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Wahi. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Can they make this count?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Letting the play flow. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dahoud. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. In behind for him to chase. Can he finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Seemingly no one can stop him. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Oh, great vision. Svensson. Bellingham. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oh yes, what a pass. Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
El Yawahi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might jump in front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brandt. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wahi. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Julian Rierson. What can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, they've given him too much space. Rierson. Niklas Süle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Wahi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayern Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. And he has options available. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alphonso Davies. Timely intervention. And really pressing their opponents. Kane. Kane! Oh, that's a fine save. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lucas Vazquez. And given away by Leverkusen. Alex Garcia. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Terrier. And he read it well defensively. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And covering tremendous ground here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline 4-2. Schick. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teller. And threading it through. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Luis Diaz. And danger averted. Well read. And no more time left. That concludes. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interception to snuff out the danger. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And they need to get tighter here. To reduce the arrears. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the defensive intervention there. This looks more than decent. Kane! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alex Garcia. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, he keeps going. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Trying to tee it up. Monster piece of defending. Nathan Teller. And a lot to like about this attack. Still working away. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Luis Diaz. And he's in. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And perfectly positioned. Might be a chance to break. Great vision from Harry Kane. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Read it well. Serge Gnabry. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, Bayern have it back now. Danger building. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending. Of mine, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, play it.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Zijvoud. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Leipzig could be onto something. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Nicely played. Doan. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Corner again. Favouring the short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Christoph Baumgartner. Big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Wahi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Danger building. Surely the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Superb looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Timo Werner. Bakayoko. Splendid block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Playing it in and denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he give them the lead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Johan Bakayoko. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Christoph Baumgartner. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. El Yawahi. And Frankfurt come away with it. Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Raum. Well, they keep passing away. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. David Raum. He could pick out a teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Still racing forward. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
He might yet finish. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Leipzig have possession again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And in with a real chance. Brilliant save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Drifting infield. Is this the moment? Super stop. Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Christensen. Can they square this match? An attack that had potential. Zijvoud. Good ball over the top. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent looking ball. But no. Live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Can he? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. The delivery. Danger still on. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And passing it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Harry Kane! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Gnabry! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the pass deftly cut out. Bellingham. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. This to get them in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, not much came of that. And a long way out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Serge Gnabry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Well, they have the ball once more. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. An alert piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Might be a chance to break. And on they go. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Dortmund unable to keep it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Thwarted by the post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Really vital interception. Under real pressure here. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Girassi. Feeding it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Julian Rierson. Chance to play it in. Brandt. Brandt! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's useful play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Tops. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And striking it. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Singo. On to Sara. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, moving it nicely to take the lead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And given free rein to run. And regaining control of the ball. Yilmaz. Just cutting off the supply. Icardi. Alexander Zubkov. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Super pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not away completely. Superbly read and executed. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Savic. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, couldn't keep it in. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Icardi. Tremendous block. A very timely interception. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And crossed in there. Still pressure. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent looking pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. So a throw in here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Chances on. In position. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Eski Helac. Savic now. The verdict is offside here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lemina. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lemina. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, getting the ball forward. Tenacious challenge. And the decision offside here. Davinson Sanchez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Savic. And good anticipation. Super pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Yilmaz. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, the cross could help them. Icardi at the ready. Has someone to play it to. Counter-attacking possibilities. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Came in. And Sarri now. Leo Duarte. Yusuf Sarri. It's with Harit. A very effective challenge put in. En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And
Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. That might help them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance here. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely. And quick thinking defensively.
well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nuno da Costa. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, options are plenty. In behind. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Elects to go short. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put it away? Could be dangerous, but how well he did to react in that manner. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And fed forwards. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end. Leo Duarte. It's with Da Costa. Oh, he's through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice ball. Good weight on that pass. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Teasing ball in. Duarte. Nuno da Costa. Real chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. Oh, it's on! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Is it the perfect pass? Amin Harit. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Anderson Talisca. Can he score? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, he's won the ball. Olivier Kemen. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Quick ball almost all along the ground. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Ndidi successfully cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rafa. That's a good-looking ball. Abraham! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Yunus Agun. Can they take the lead? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Ndidi. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending. Leroy Sané. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tammy Abraham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a lovely ball. Not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Václav Černý. And with that, the first half draw. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. Will it go in? Committed challenge. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Options in the middle. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Still going here, Sané. Icardi. And that's comfortably gathered. And possibilities here. Well, a good tackle. Ndidi. Chance here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafa. Ndidi. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a good-looking pass. Ismail Jakobs. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ndidi. And good anticipation. Yunus Agun. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Abraham. A goal here might win it. Rafa. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, what a save! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Czerny. An effective challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A goal here could settle it. Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to see them take the lead once again. And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? And It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Dangerous ball. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Not smooth in possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Attacking with vigour. What a magnificent pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, good idea. In position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Anderson Talisca went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, might be. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Fred. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, skipping away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Will it be? And this will be a penalty. To make it 4-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And good anticipation. Decent idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Referee had a good view of that one. Fred. And slipped through beautifully. Can he fire it towards goal? Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, surely! And what a save that was! But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. And still dangerous. No way through. Corner once more. Who can he pick out? And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Alexander Zubkov. And roaming free here. Now opening things up. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Fred. Might be able to set up the chance. A good and fair challenge. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Brilliant piece of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there the move ends for now. And winning it back. Well, showing really good width here. And Nasiri. Fred. Played into the centre. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well-timed tackle. And playing it through. And Nasiri. Determined defending. And the decision offside here. Anderson Talisca. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Alexander Zubkov. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Anderson Talisca. Decent looking pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Not completely out of trouble here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, space for them here. That's a useful cross. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Clean challenge. And they need to get tighter. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try off and running here. The first half underway. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. That's a good-looking pass. Now to level it. What an important piece of defending. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Kukçu. Promising attack. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And short it is. Played into the box. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Amin Harit. And a tidy challenge. Well, a really good run. Nicely played. Really good block. Tammy Abraham. Oh, chance perhaps. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Olivier Kemen. Really getting stuck in. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they...
Is it going to be? Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And playing it through. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! No, high-quality defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could pull one back here. Super challenge! Wow! Nuno da Costa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And roaming free here. Tenacious challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Duarte. Came in. Nice looking move, this. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Moving it forward. Electing to shoot. Splendid block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Duarte. The switch of play now. Excellent defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. "20 minutes to go. Came in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, who can he play it to? Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Did well to win the ball back. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, how about that for a tackle? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Can't give him too much space. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, Galatasaray have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Flowing here. Can he put them in front? It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Yilmaz. Lemina. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
That is a magnificent run. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Yilmaz. Jakobs. Yunus Agun. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Wilfried Singo. On to Agun. Gabriel Sara. Icardi. This is a joy to watch. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And fed forwards. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Zubkov. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. To extend their lead here. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Icardi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Sara. Genuine chance. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the flag does go up offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Icardi. Sané. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Agun. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This could be troublesome. Oh, denied by the post. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Sloppy from Sané. And support available. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Good bit of closing down. Bardakci. Yunus Agun. That's a good-looking ball. Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Bardakci. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. If they can finish here, that might be that. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Interesting pass. Savic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Icardi. Good-looking move. Now with Sara. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so Welcome to one of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir. Opportunity here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. There to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Aktürkoğlu. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Is it the perfect pass? Well, beaten easily here. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nuno da Costa. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Super stop. Intelligent defending. Can they create something from here? Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Threading it. And the chance is on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Playing with a flow and intensity. Big opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Duarte.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Opportunity to level it. Great movement. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Productive pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. A chance then for the respect. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Beautiful pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Yusuf Sari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Good conditions for the counter. Decent-looking ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
And look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he read it well. Fred! Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Takes aim. Oh, and the post denied him. Nuno da Costa. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And Nasiri. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Özdemir. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. On the offensive. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Anderson Talisca. Well, successfully cut out. Came in. If they can finish here, that might be that. Anderson Talisca. Teammates available. And passing it well. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, big opportunity! And the decision is one of offside here. En-Nesyri. Here is Fred. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Perhaps now. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Ndidi. It's with Rafa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lemina. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Can he find the right pass? Really good challenge. And space to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Retaining possession proving difficult. Abraham. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Decent pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Abraham. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jakobs. Nicely regaining possession. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Could pull one back here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Rafa. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's with Rafa. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Agun. High quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Through the middle. And the decision is one of offside here. Abraham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jakobs. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And offside it is. Oh, to trim back the lead. Huge block. Playing it in. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. It's a corner. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ndidi. Cherny. Rafa here. Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order. Could be dangerous. Icardi. That's really good and effective physical play. Tammy Abraham. Nice weight on the pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Going short. Ndidi. Rafa here. Can he get one back? Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yunus Agun. Zane has it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ten minutes left for play. Ndidi. Interception to snuff out the danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. And played to the front post. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Distributing it well. Retaining possession proving difficult. Lemina. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. For football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, big chance here.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And offside it is. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And given acres of space to attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising pass. Incisive pass. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Fenerbahce are starting to...
Can he? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner taken. Danger building. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, tremendous vision. And an effective clearance. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the cross into the middle. Still not clear. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A lot of space to attack. Can he finish? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Brown. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Maybe dangerous here. Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. And finding their flow. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That might help them. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not to like about that pass. Oh, big moment. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Impressive build-up. Incisive pass. Very quick thinking there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. A very effective challenge put in. Flowing here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Now, options are plenty. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, what a save! And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fine pass. Could be a chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Zubkov. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Anderson Talisca. Is it going to be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one go... A real opening now. Oh, chipping it. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Mustafa Eskihelac. Alexander Zubkov. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Will he play it in? For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Beşiktaş facing Başakşehir.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. And he has options available. And they won't complain about this. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Rafa. And the referee blows for a foul. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
That's a good ball. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now a decent position. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Feeding it through. He's in! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Amin Harit. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Amin Harit. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Difficult to stop him. But the danger of... This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Yusuf Sari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Özdemir. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Promising looking attack. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Leo Duarte. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be a chance to break. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Played into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the pass deftly cut out. Running with confidence. Could be. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Amin Harit. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good use of advantage there. Interesting pass. Chance to equalise. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Christopher Operi. And into the last 20 minutes. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. Super pass. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A goal here might win it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Amin Harit. Good idea. Possible chance. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can they do from here? Takes aim. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Came in. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, just running the clock down here.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Crossing opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's a neat move. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really clever pressing. And support available. Andrej Kramaric. Good-looking pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And offside it is. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Useful position they're in. Too easy. Far too easy. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Confident attacking play. This could be the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. Can they create something from here? Drifting infield. And still pressing. But timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mario Pasalic. Marco Pasalic. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. Colpani. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could cross it in here. A very timely interception. Surely! Well, offside, unfortunately. And cutting it out. Super pass. Nicely cut out. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Sandro Tonali. And a tidy challenge. And the cross goes in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Raspadori. Good pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Sandro Tonali. And that is offside. Andrej Kramaric. Can they take the lead? Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not a time for cool heads. Might be a chance to break. And given free rein to run. Just went slightly awry for them there. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Di Marco. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Could be. Surely now. Able to get his body in the way. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Petkovic. It's with Pasalic. Intelligent ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Di Marco. Good through ball. Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it in. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the problem not completely solved. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrej Kramaric. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, an incredible block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. And look at this. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Good distribution. Could be a good and fair challenge. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside. Trying his luck. Memphis Depay! There it is, and just the ideal start. And good anticipation. Sofiane Amrabat. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And in with a real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Could be troublesome. Oh, to level the match. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Dumfries. Ake. What can they do from here? Dangerous ball. Sent through. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Doniel Malen. Could be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a clever piece of defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Through the middle. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Really good ball there. And winning it back. Well, very effective play in possession. Brahim. Depay. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates available. Hakimi. Oh, big opportunity. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Ake. Brilliant pass. Dumfries. Textbook defending inside the box. Amin Harit. Beautiful pass. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. A really good pass. Depay. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Amin Harit. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Amin Harit. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Simons. And a very good challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Depay. And taking it away. Now opening things up. It's there for him. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Amin Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking for space. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. But he could run onto it here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 10 minutes left for play. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good through ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco. Giving it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Rafael Leao. Decent position. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking run, but quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chances on. Chance with a chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Matteo Politano. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Giacomo Raspadori. And the keeper dealing with it. First priority was just to clear it away.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Top-class defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This looks promising. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's going to be a free kick. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it looked as though it might... The half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high. There's the shot. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Good weight on that pass. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ronaldo. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Ready to break, perhaps. Threading it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrea Colpani. Takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Possession one. Ronaldo. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alessandro Buongiorno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Federico Di Marco. Tonali with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Could catch them on the break. Will it go in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the move breaks down. Just 10 minutes to go. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Politano. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And so here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And possession lost there. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Frankie de Jong. And the decision offside here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything
Oh, they
up.
could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Slight miscue in the final third. Throw-ins given. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. That is a perfect tackle. Petkovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Daniel Malen. Interesting pass. This could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And over comes the corner. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Andrej Kramaric. A very good tackle. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Palmed away by the keeper. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Well, they have the ball again. Flowing here. Memphis Depay! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. And credit due, a good intervention. Steven Bergwijn. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they lost custody of it. Teammates available. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Daniel Malen. Depay. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Depay. Promising attack. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the defensive intervention there. Andrej Kramaric. Marko Pasalic. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nicely played. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ake. Good through ball. They keep plugging away. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, how about this? 4-3. Good tackle. Play on, said the referee. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Petkovic. Pasalic. How about the cross? And a goal to level this contest. All even. That's a nice ball. Malin. Xavi Simons. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Juranovic. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Gvardiol. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance. And it's got to be. And a goal! This is why we adore this. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Incisive ball. Diaz. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's broken free. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Amin Harit. Well-timed tackle. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And beating the defender. Takes it on. Super stop. Showing a great defensive instinct. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Neves. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nice-looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. And look at this! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Nicely timed tackle. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the shot. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? João Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Amin Harit. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can they pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Hakimi. Intelligent ball. Chance to equalise. And able to close down the shot. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, fancy footwork. They keep going. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. He made good progress there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he find the angle? Splendid block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be a chance to break. Ronaldo. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Brahim. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Nicely played, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Played into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. And good anticipation. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And he's broken free. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And offside it is. Brahim. And in the right position to read it. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Electing to shoot. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keane. They keep plugging away. Andrea Colpani. Moise Keane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mario Pasalic. Decent idea. And an opening. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Bruno Petkovic. And they keep it moving. And a decent delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, nice ball. Has a go. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mario Pasalic. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's got to clear his lines. Andrej Kramaric. Effective challenge. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Petkovic. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And threading it through. Full credit, wonderful stop. So a throw in here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Decent looking pass. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, good looking run. Oh, surely! Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He's in with a chance. And he's drawn. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Distributing it well. Showing a real will to win the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Petkovic. Very quick thinking there. Sandro Tonali. Andrea Colpani. An alert intervention. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Room to roam. An alert piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And played in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Time for a change then. Well, body in the way. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, not hard to read that pass. And easily intercepted. Well, it could be on for him here. And defensive play to be applauded. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Oh, fine play. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a nice-looking ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big chance! Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Opportunity! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can they pick out? And he could be in proper trouble here. Simons. Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Adli. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ah, superb tackle! Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And nicely over the top. A very good tackle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good ball. In a decent position. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, let's see about the cross. He's got to clatter it away. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He fancies it. Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And problem solved for now. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, let's see if something comes of this. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Depay. And a timely intervention. Nice-looking move, this. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Really nice ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Hakimi. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Great movement. Marvellous anticipation. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. In a decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. And he might be through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Harit. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now can he get on the end of this one? Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. And passing it well. Oh, moving it nicely. And halted in his tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Nesiri outfoxing the defender. Now, options are plenty. Surely! Crucial piece of defending. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
And the short option preferred. That's a nice-looking ball. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Superb-looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the defensive intervention there. minutes away from... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo, there's the shot! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fernandes. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A very timely interception. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not the pass he had in mind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Moise Kean. And Politano with it. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Portugal have possession once more. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, nice ball over the top. And offside it is. Good tackle, taken away. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Trying to plot a route. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, great vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And offside, unfortunately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. Superb looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. João Neves. Strong but fair tackle. And flying forwards here. Now he must favour the cross. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Federico Di Marco. And good anticipation. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Matteo Politano. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Neves. It's a neat move. And now it falls nicely for Ronaldo. And the flag does go up, offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, no stopping him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And players waiting at the far post. And losing the ball there. Ferreira. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, broken up. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Takes it on. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Giacomo Raspadori. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper... I'm at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the defensive intervention there. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Petkovic. And look at this! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Steven Bergwijn. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Oh, lovely ball. Doniel Malen. Released it nicely. And a tidy tackle. Marko Pasalic. And he has options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A good and fair challenge. And he might be through here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. A really good pass. Excellent vision. Opportunity again. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Good weight on that pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Mario Pasalic. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this?
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance here. And that is offside. Andrej Kramaric. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mario Pasalic. Can he deliver? That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the second half going here. Now a decent position. Deflected behind, corner. And over it comes. And a time for calm on the ball. Can they do it? An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andrej Kramaric. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Running with confidence. Andrej Kramaric. And showing fine vision. And the upshot is free kick. I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Still pressure. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Frankie de Jong just needs to steady himself. Can he chip it home? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, superb skill. Doniel Malen. And a tidy tackle. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Steven Bergwijn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Andrej Kramaric. Good tackle. And the through ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short one. The delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Not a bad ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a... And away we go, the first half of this game. Brilliant pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bruno Fernandes. And it's with Amrabat. Adli. There to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Leao. Teammates in the middle. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Must be! Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Chance to shoot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be. Blocked it brilliantly. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Brahim. And the through ball. Excellent defending. João Neves. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Harit. Amin Adli. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a textbook interception. Sofian Amrabat. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Chance to finish. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sofian Amrabat. Amin Adli. Just dropping into that deeper position. That is that for the first half. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Romain Saïs. It's with Harit. Trying to connect, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. It's there for him. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Adli. And he has options available. Harit. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Brahim. Adli. Well, the cross could help them. Harit! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And played short. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. And he's made headway. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, big opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Minch. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Amin Adli. Well, it could be on for him here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Over it comes. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Has a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Brahim.